Hi, chat. I'm not muted. I wasn't even talking. I wasn't talking, chat. Hi, chat. Happy Sunday. Happy end of the weekend, which sucks because the weekend's the best. Personally muted? What is that supposed to mean? How are you guys? How are we? Excuse me. I'm very tired, chat. I haven't been sleeping amazing. Huh? What are you talking about? Why tsundere? I can't say it. Can't say it. Can't say it. We. I am, and that's about as far as it goes. Oh. Do I have anything? I don't have like much to talk about today. This week has been really weird. Especially with streaming. I feel like I'm a rookie again that doesn't know how to stream. We won't be doing the lizard cam today just because it was a little bit of a pain and I don't have my iPad charged to cast it to my computer. So we won't be doing that today. I am gonna find out a better solution for next week. Because yeah. I don't know. No. I think that would honestly personally be the polar opposite of what I would want to do and or say. I will say that next Sunday we will be having a collab with a couple of other friends. So we will be doing that. I'm very excited. It's going to be a repo collab. So I am excited to play that. I haven't it's the first time I got invited, so I'm like you know, what's a friend? Who knows? I honestly feel like I haven't been super active like on Twitter and stuff just cuz it's been really busy at work, and B I don't know. Been way too much negativity. I'll be honest with you guys. There's been so much like negativity and stuff that I haven't really super wanted to be on Twitter that much. I mean, it is what it is, but Tiny Cake, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Did you at least have a good breakfast? I did. We had eggs and bacon and what else? A English muffin? An English muffin. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Rickson. Nah, I'm good. Eggs, you're eating that high class food. Listen, I'm talking to my doctor this week. Don't worry, you guys. I don't know what's been taking me out so badly, you guys. Genuinely. Although I am not the only person in this boat. I don't know if it's just like everything going on overall, like, but it has been rough in the VTuber community, and it's been rough, and then, you know, everyday worries are also equally as rough, so you know what I mean. We get tired, That's not a word. That's not a word at all. Just so everybody's aware, we are in the middle of a subathon still. We are excuse me, 32 subs away from our next goal. If we hit it by, I mean, if we hit the goal before the timer runs out, I will do another easy bake oven cooking stream.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today, and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
You just made it one? No. Yeah, so we're 32 subs away. Dude, I need more coffee. I don't know. Yesterday I woke up at like, I think like 7:30, because if you guys didn't know, I was on call yesterday for my job. Because they pushed an update on Friday to our app. And even though we were like, can you wait till Monday? And they're like, no, we need to do it today. And I'm like, okay. That sucks. Because they don't have to work weekends, or they don't have to work the weekend or be on call, but we have to be on call. So, oh my goodness. Excuse me. Yawning. Yeah, tired-er. I am very tired. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know, chat. Don't know. Mutiny? I wish. All of us had kickback with it, and they were like, well, you know, we really need to push this out today. And I'm like, you don't really need to push it out today. You can probably wait till Monday. I don't make the rules. I just apparently just play by them. I wish I could make the rules, because then I wouldn't have to deal with, you know, having stuff. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Karma. Hello. I'd give money if I had any. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I have anything else. Schedule will be out tomorrow. Yeah. I will stick to my schedule this week. I don't know. Your chat knows that a new person wouldn't. I have no idea, to be honest with you. In terms of what? In terms of me? Have I eaten at least 3 tacos this month? No. I don't care for tacos. Actually, you know what? No, I haven't. Does Mexican food count overall? Second stream, woo. I don't know what you mean. Like, how, like, what would new people not know? Like, are you talking about like stream? Or are you talking about me? Or are you just talking about like general knowledge? Anything? That doesn't really narrow it down. I don't know, chat. What do you... What is something that you guys know that a new person wouldn't know? The question for chat. I don't know, chat. You're stinky? No. I'm not stinky. I knew that. Offended. I do like ketchup with my fries, though. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that I didn't like ketchup with my fries? You also made that up? Yeah, I actually prefer ketchup with fries. Wild. Wild. I have so much. Also, update on the like merch stuff. I'm still waiting for them to take my merch off their store. I also what else? I also asked to buy the rights to the art that they provided me. I don't know if anything's gonna come out of that. I kind of hope it does, because I said that I wasn't gonna go and take that and go to another merch provider, but I probably will, actually, because I know that there were some people that were bummed out they couldn't get merch. Or, I mean, you guys can order merch from them. I just can't I can't guarantee anything because I've asked to not be affiliated with them anymore. So yeah, this whole thing has been kind of a mess. So I apologize. And I think that that's part of the reason why I'm feeling so down, is because like I don't know. Sorry, I'm cleaning coffee from last week off of my mat. I think that that's kind of why I feel a little bit like demotivated, because and not demotivated, but just kind of like down, because like I don't know. I don't think people realize how much like I know that maybe my merch didn't sell as much as maybe other people did, but I don't think people realize how much like I don't know, demeaning somebody's numbers makes somebody feel, especially in terms of like merch sales, because, you know, like I'm not a big creator, so I don't know, you know, I'm not a bigger creator, so it's hard for me to sell as much merch as maybe somebody else's or somebody else. So it does suck feeling like I'm not as valued as somebody else is. So I think that you know, I think that it kind of stung a little bit deeper than what I thought it was going to. So I don't know, it definitely sucks. Definitely sucks, chat. Union Busters. Yeah, hi small. It does suck though, because like I don't really care how much money I sell in merch, because merch is subjective. Like not everybody's gonna like what you put out, but it just sucks because I feel like they don't value the people that actually bought merch. And like I mean I don't know. Listen, I don't know. It definitely threw a wrench in pretty much everything. And I don't know why it's putting me down so much. It just has, I think it's been weighing on me a lot. And then like I'm overthinking everything. So I don't know. I had to talk to my doctor this week because I think I need to switch my medication. I think I need to talk to them about maybe getting on something else, because I don't think it's working as well as it used to, which, you know, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. If it's made to order, why would they worry about numbers? It's not, I don't know if they worried about numbers. I think it's more so like when everything went down, I think they were using it as a point where like where like she only sold this many things and she's getting upset because she sold that many things, but like she sold this many things as in like she's upset that we haven't sent out merch for that many items. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm sure it does. So yeah, it really sucks. It really does. I am in talks with Uwu Market though. So I will obviously as soon as they, you know, get back to me about stuff, I will definitely let you guys know. I don't know how long typically it takes for things to be pushed through with them. I don't know how fast they put merch out, so pointing to a straw man, probably. I've talked about this twice in like a week, and I am I'm a little peeved that I have to keep talking about it because I just want this whole situation to be over, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll be over anytime soon, and I hope it is. I don't know. It sucks. Not too long from my experience. I asked for it to be done by May, so hopefully May. You don't have to, why would you want to fight them? Don't fight them. It's just annoying. It's annoying, you guys. I'm just gonna be honest. It peeves me quite a bit that I have to like jump through hoops to get shit done, and I think that that's part of my reason why I'm like, I am not. I wouldn't say I'm burnt out, but I think I'm burnt out on people. I'm burnt out on being around, like trying to help people do their jobs. So, you know. Whew. All right, I'm gonna go throw away. I was cleaning. I'm gonna go throw away these things, and then we'll start stream. And yeah, we might redo the factory today. I don't know. Let's get you perked up for now. I'm okay. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Magna's bulb didn't turn on. Her lamp didn't turn on.
Here is a cookie. I was saving it for me, but you can have it now. Hey there, Stitches 378. 2 plus 2 equals 4. If you have more math questions or just want to chat, feel free to join in. Let's keep the learning and interaction going strong. Nerd face numbers.
Bad news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. Her lamplight is burnt out, so I have to order a new one really quickly. Because I always have backups, but I didn't. Of course, the one time I didn't buy a backup.
Hey there, Rixon XIV. The square root of 144 is 12. If you have more questions, math problems, or just want to chat, feel free to engage. Let's keep the learning and fun going strong. Abacus Magnifying Glass.
All right, let me order her a new lamp really quick, or a new light, and then we can start. God, that sucks. I was literally at the pet store yesterday, and I was like, I looked at the lamps and I was like, I don't think, or the lights, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna need to buy anything, it'll be fine. And of course I think I effed up and not buying stuff. Oops. God, I always have these same day delivery. Of course, like the one, listen, I literally always have at least one backup on me.
Hey DPD Huntress 79. A 2024 Ferrari can typically get around 15 miles per gallon. So, with 20 gallons of gas at 70 miles per hour, it can
Guys
travel
having
around
fun?
300 miles. If you have more car-related questions or just want to chat, feel free to join
Oh,
in. Let's
chat.
keep the conversation rolling. Car fuel pump.
Can I buy this? What did you ask it? What did you... Can we verify what? Can I buy the brown one? Fun fact, chat, I have to put carpet in Magnite's cage because
Hey, small and strong. It's not nice to call anyone stinky. Let's keep the chat positive and respectful. If
yeah,
you have
fuck
any
you.
other questions or topics to discuss, feel free to share. Let's maintain a friendly and welcoming atmosphere for everyone to enjoy.
Can I not buy the brown one of this? Sorry guys, I'll be done. Be ready in just a second. I legitimately did not expect to have to do this today, so I hope it's not the actual like fixture, because I just bought that fixture because I needed to buy a new one because Magnite's cage was hold on, same day delivery, 2 of those. He pleads the 5th, yeah.
Hey Stitches 378. Queso fresco is a great choice. My favorite cheese is cheddar. If you have more cheese
Where is my other
recommendations or just
stuff?
want to chat, feel free to engage. Let's keep the cheesy conversations going strong. Cheese on your face.
I hate this shit. I'm also gonna get a bulb that's not as strong. I guess this is a good segue into me buying a bulb that's not as hot. Because the bulb that she has is 150 watt and it's a little close to her, so I'm a little worried to have it that close. All right, can I finish and... Oh my god, no, I'm not spending that much. Oh my god, no. Holy crap.
Hey DPD Huntress 79.
Jesus Christ.
Pi is an irrational number, approximately equal to 3.14159. If you have more math questions or just want to chat, feel free to join in. Let's keep the learning and discussions going strong. Nerd face numbers.
I do have a PetSmart account. If anybody's wondering, I'm Panic. Not. What is my password for my? Is that my password? It is. Oh, I have $14 in rewards. How did I get $14 in rewards, chat?
Hey, small and strong. It's important to consume pineapples
Jesus.
in moderation, as the acid can cause irritation if eaten in excessive quantities.
I'll take the $14 in rewards. I spend enough money there.
Food and health, feel free to join in. Let's keep the conversation informative and fun. Pineapple smile.
You got rewards? $14 worth?
79. Earth is about 93 million miles away from the sun.
3 to
If you
6
have more questions
p.m.
about space or anything else, feel free to ask. Let's keep the curious and engaging conversations going strong. Globe Rocket.
Chat, can anybody ask Richard what 20% of 36 is? I'm too lazy.
Hey, small and strong. Both Slug Girl and Catboy have unique abilities.
No, not 20% of 30.
Let's
36.
characters' strengths and enjoy the creativity of the concept. If you have more hypothetical questions or just want to chat, feel free to engage. Let's keep the imaginative discussions going strong.
Oh
Snail
no.
Cat Face. Hey Rickson XIV. 20% of 30 is 6. If you have more math questions or anything else you'd like to discuss, feel free to ask. Let's keep the learning
6?
and interaction going strong. Abacus numbers. Hey DPD Hunter.
This hurts.
20% of 36 is 7.2. If you have more math questions or anything else you'd like to discuss,
Okay, we'll
feel
just do
free to ask.
$6. It's close enough to 20%. That's like, it's like 19.5%.
36% of 20 is 7.2.
I'm already spending
If you have more
$40
math
on
questions or anything else you'd like to discuss, feel free to ask. Let's keep the
chat.
learning
We're
and
just giving
interaction
the
going
Dashers
strong.
6.
Abacus
We're
numbers.
giving them $6. If you have issues with my tipping, consult my lawyer. And I don't have one of those, so that's your fault. They'll be getting, listen, PetSmart defaulted to $3, so they're already getting more than the default.
Hey Rickson XIV. I'm not Zion's lawyer, but I'm here to engage with and assist everyone in the chat. If you have any questions, topics to discuss, or just want to chat, feel free to join in. Let's keep the positive energy and interactions going strong. Speech balloon smile.
All right, chat. Let's play some Satisfactory. Miss Magni will be okay. Are you Zion's lawyer?
Hey Stitches 370.
All right, chat. Let's play some Satisfactory. This day's been a mess. And it's only 12:40.
While others prefer classic toppings. What's your take on pineapple pizza?
Yay, Z Stream. I apologize for that, you guys. I did not expect to have to buy animal supplies. In the middle of stream. So I apologize for that. We are playing some Satisfactory today. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I do know that 1.2 or 1.1, one of those is coming out soon. And so we need to make sure that our factory is the most beautiful factory in the history of Satisfactory. And by that, I mean it needs to be somewhat competent and doesn't work that well. Just as a reminder. Our factory's barely functioning. Hold on, sorry. I have like a front butt wedgie again. See, I'm getting coffee in me. Now I feel better. I still need to talk to my doctor though.
Hey, I am Ben Hammer. Scuff, in the VTuber community, refers to technical or production mishaps that add a charming and relatable aspect to streams. It's embraced as part of
I
the
wouldn't
fun
say
and
it's charming
authenticity of
and or
VTuber.
relatable.
If you have more questions or thoughts to share, feel free to engage. Let's keep exploring
Would
the
not
world
say
of
any
VTubers together.
either one of those. Let
Rolling
me
Star Movie
see.
Camera.
All right, chat. Are we ready? Just as a reminder, we are in the middle of a subathon. We're 32 subs away from the next goal. If we hit the next goal at all, I will do another easy bake oven stream. Okay, so we are trying to do phase 3 of the space
If you guys
thing.
have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking
We have
cock.
not played
Show everybody that you have a big
Satisfactory in a
fucking
hot
dick
minute
today and
because
slap that prime
I've
on the
been
fucking table right now.
hyper fixated on Monster Hunter. So that's fun. I'm gonna take these because I need them. I don't know. I think MK4 logistics is the MK4 what are these? MK4 I can't think of what they are. The MK4 conveyor belts.
Hey Stitches 378. The recommended distance between load-bearing pillars for a 5-story concrete building depends on various factors like building design, materials used, and local regulations. Consulting with a structural engineer or architect would provide the most accurate.
Do we have an
recommendation.
architect in here at all, or a
If you have more
structural
construction-related
engineer that
questions or
can
just want to chat, feel free to join in. Let's
that
keep the
can
informative
verify
conversations
that?
going strong. Building construction office building.
Building construction building what? Like I said, for next week, we are doing quite a bit of well, not quite a bit, but we're doing some collabs. I'm excited to play Repo with people because I haven't gotten to play it yet, and yeah. I don't know. I'm not good at like I had to do architecture stuff for school, and I don't know. Just gotta take all of this and also this. Is it right for me to be taking out of things that I probably needed to be in? Yeah, but it's fine. I do want to see if I can, I want to make a couple of things. AKA, I think I want to try to make a little, what is it called? Like a, what do you call it? Oh God. That you can make like a little car. And I would really like to make a little car so we can go doot around and mow people down. Because I think it would be funny. Gotta doot. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go. If you guys haven't been in stream the last few days, I have. Oh. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Go. I played it all day yesterday. I don't know. It's pretty fun. Does anybody still play Pokemon Go? I feel like I am like the only person that I know right now that still plays it. Because it's a game that I don't know. You either really like it or you really don't like it. I'm in the I really like it camp. Also, I feel like this would be easier if I just threw these in a Hold on. Rock style rice balls. Aren't those what did they change it to? For the highest places and showcases? I'm trying to play it before whatever company bought it destroys it. So I know that that sounds awful, but a company bought Pokemon Go, and apparently Jelly Donuts. Oh, just like how the girls in Sailor Moon were cousins and not I love a good jelly donut. Do you guys like, did anybody in here watch Sailor Moon and watch it when they made Sailor Jupiter and Sailor Uranus? They made them cousins instead of they were a couple. They were girlfriends. And I don't know, it makes me laugh every time I think about it because it's ridiculous. I feel like people forget about that because they just want to blank that. That was like, listen, I've listened to a lot of like dubs, and that's by far, it's probably the worst yet best dub of an anime I've ever seen because it's so horrendously done that you can't help but have nostalgia with it. Like, I have a lot of nostalgia with that Sailor Moon. You can still see the love. Yeah, I would tell you that I am not that close with my cousin. Yeah, I've seen the Ghost Stories dub. I watched it a long time ago. Now that one's pretty bad. Oh yeah, Uranus and Neptune. Sorry, I forgot. Close enough. They still made them lesbians. You don't realize it when you're like, I don't know, like 7 or 8. And then you get to be an adult and you start reading forums and stuff, and they're like, yeah, they definitely I mean, they made it's really bad, you guys. It's really bad. It's pretty hilariously bad. Not gonna lie.
Hey Stitches 378. My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Its electric personality and cuteness always bring a spark of joy.
He's fucking basic is what he is.
Let's share our Pokemon favorites and chat about this fantastic franchise.
Huh?
High voltage glowing star.
It's honestly so bad. It's one of those things where it's so bad that it's good. Unlike the new Snow White movie where it's just bad. Whooper? No. I don't think he has I mean, he's basic, so it doesn't surprise me that he likes Pikachu. Does not surprise me, chat. I love when they censor anime and they just make it worse. Yeah. What do you mean? Giving Japanese characters English names is a good thing? You mean Amy? Sailor Mercury? And Serena? For Sailor Moon? Every time they would call her like Usagi, I'm like, who is that? You talking about somebody? Who are you talking about? That's Serena. It's so bad, you guys. It's so bad. I don't know why it makes me laugh thinking about that. There was, what were the English names for all of them? Now I have to look it up because I can't remember. Hold on. What were the English Sailor Moon names. Serena. Serena, Amy, Rain, Lita, and Mina. And oh my god, Rini. Sailor Mini Moon. Amy Anderson for Sailor Mercury. Amy Anderson. That is awful. Sailor Neptune was Michelle Kaio. Sailor Uranus was Amara. And then Tuxedo Mask was Darian Shields. God, they really did them dirty. They didn't even, they picked some names were close and other names weren't. I think that's the funniest part. Like, looking at it, you can tell, like, I feel like they just didn't try. Because you've got Rain. All right, now it's working. Now she's working. Hopefully this... Is it working? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that made me laugh so much. They really whitewashed them. Like, really badly. Really, really badly, chat. I'm afraid to go out adventuring and exploring because I don't want to die. Because it kind of sucks walking all the way back. Yeah, Sailor Mars. Sailor Mercury was my favorite because I like water. I'm a Pisces. What can I say? Plus, I liked her like bubble attack. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a bubble attack.
Hey Rickson XIV.
He's gonna say Sailor Moon.
Favorite Sailor Scout is Sailor Moon. Inspire so many. Who's your favorite Sailor Scout? Let's discuss our favorite characters and share our love for Sailor Moon.
Wow. Does anybody have any... I never got to the part where there was like... He is so basic. I never got to the part where it was like the guys that turn into girls. I don't remember what it's called. Like this... I didn't get to Pluto. Pluto, Saturn, or the like outer stars. I never watched up to that point, specifically because I don't think that they had like a English dub of that. I believe there was only a Japanese dub, or there was only it was only done in Japanese. Fun fact, I think. Is that a fun fact? Because I think they stopped doing like the serial translations after like S, I think. Don't quote me on that because I have actually no idea. I'm probably the worst person to ask about like Sailor Moon lore because I don't know. I thought I did, but then like I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, Richard's really basic. He doesn't know how to not be basic. Goodness, hold on. Whew. My nose is very clogged. I mean, I guess we can't. I can't peg him for that, or like, what would it be? What would it be? Like, I can't like discredit him for that because like I think a lot of people like Sailor Moon. Does anybody like the Outer Stair or the Outer Scouts? I don't think I see a lot of. I don't see a lot of merchandise of them. I know. I think the new series, the like updated series, is coming to an end. I think they're getting to that point. Or the Sailor Cosmos. That's what they're called. I think that's maybe that's what it's called. Listen, I am. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what that is used for. I think this is used for fuel for the jetpack. But I don't watch Sailor Moon at all. I haven't watched Sailor Moon in a long time. But I tried to watch the new series and I couldn't because it doesn't have that really bad je ne sais quoi of the really bad dub. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I couldn't do it. It wasn't bad. I only watch bad TV. AKA that. I really feel like I should probably automate this, but I'm like way too lazy to do that. It's kind of too big of a pain in the ass for me. Too big of a pain. Yeah, Sailor Moon was my like childhood growing up. I really wish that I had more steel beams. So I don't have to like... Oh wait, here's some more. I don't... In Minecraft...
Is 378. In Minecraft, you can't avoid taxes as it's not a game mechanic. But you can enjoy building, exploring, and having fun in the game world.
Don't ask Richard how do you avoid paying taxes.
Feel free to engage. Let's keep the game.
What is wrong with you?
Video game glowing star.
Video game blowing star. Video game blowing star. Interesting. I'd like to let the record show that I am if Stitches decides not to pay their taxes, I am not liable. I just want to point that out. I am not liable for people not wanting to pay their taxes. I am just a sea slug girl on the internet. How do I make... I need to make rubber... rolls of rubber? Excuse me. How do I do that? Excuse me. I have the hiccups, you guys. Excuse me. How do I make rubber rolls? Did I just like miss it in here? I think chat. It's oil. I have oil. We have oil. I just don't remember how to make it. Is it this? I wanted to make myself a tractor, but... Refinery? Packager. Oil? Oil? We have a refinery. Isn't that what we have over here? Hold on, let me just get back into my long-ass hypertube. Oil. 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 Vegetable oil. Swamp. I'd like to let everybody know that I'm wearing my shirt that says I shit my pants and all I got was this t-shirt from my birthday. Just so everybody's aware. Because I don't have any other clean clothes. I don't have any other clean clothes. Well, I have other clean clothes, just clothes I don't want to wear. It's very comfortable, in case you're wondering. Very, very comfortable. I have this saying that I sweat in the middle of the night, and I am, well, I don't fully sweat, but like when I'm on my lady time, are they not clean because you shit your pants? No, my pants are clean. No, when I'm on my lady time, I sweat really bad at nighttime because of my hormones. And, so yeah, this is a refinery, isn't it? Yeah. So did I put it from a refinery? I did. So trying to think now. No, I sweat really bad because of my hormones. So like I have to have a fan on me, and this hoodie's very, very Coke. This is very, very light, and it is very nice. So if you guys are wanting to have a hoodie that says I shit my pants and all I got was this t-shirt, it's a good hoodie to have, chat. Hi, Jen. Hi, bud. I can, okay. How have you been? Poke, thank you. So you go through all of that and then you lurk. Why? Oh. I'm not sure why I'm zooming in. Huh? Do we have any idea when 1.1 is coming out? Did they give us a time frame? They said in 2025, but I don't know when that is gonna be. That doesn't make sense. Not yet. What exactly is going to be new in 1.1? I saw trains. Another video is going to come out. Yeah, I mean... If anything, it should be on this. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. What? What do you mean avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes? Huh? I've been touching the ground. Like constantly. Okay, so I should, yeah. Am I wrong? Or is it a total of 30 minutes? It only takes me not that long to get through. I didn't think that it took me that long to get through there. I'm trying to think, because I still need 100 of these encased steel beams. What is a Skylander?
My favorite Skylander is Spyro. This legendary dragon brings fire and excitement to the game. Who's your favorite Skylander?
What about, can I make trains? Because I know that Let's Play It Out seemed excited about the new stuff. Or Let's Game It Out, I think. Or are they those already in game? I do feel like eventually we're gonna have to tear everything down and move to a bigger area, because I don't think that my area is big enough for everything that I have and or need. They have. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need to find a bigger area, but like there isn't a lot of areas that have a lot of wide open spaces with resources, so not too keen on that right now. Satisfactory Sunday will be coming back just because I do want to try to move along and progress, because I will say that I was a little bit burnt out on Satisfactory just because we had been playing it for every week for like months, and I'll just be honest with you guys, I was like I mean, it's a very fun game, but sometimes if you it's like Minecraft. If you play it too much and you continuously play it, you're bound to get like burnt out on it. Although I'm getting that Minecraft itch back for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't. Whew. Oh man. Whew. Minecraft in one of the earlier versions, Let's Game It Out made a trade station that had like a huge name. Yeah. I remember I watched that video. I thought it was good. I don't know. He's broken the game more times than I think most other people have broken the games. You know. I mean, I've played it solo. If you play modded Minecraft, it's a lot more fun. I just haven't been invited to a server in a long time. Plus, a lot of my friends haven't had servers in a long time, so... I mean, I have been invited to a server, and then I just didn't really... It's not that I didn't enjoy the server, it's that I don't like having world borders in servers, because I like... My main thing about Minecraft and stuff is being able to adventure. That's my favorite thing to do, is just to go out and just like go out and do nothing for hours and just like, you know. But when you have a world border, you're like super limited where you can go, which isn't fun to me. I get why people do it, but like, you know. I get why people do it, but it still kind of sucks. Also, just as a reminder, we are in the middle of a subathon. If we do hit the goal at all before the timer runs out, I will be doing another easy bake oven stream, because that was fun the last time we did that, and I want to make a big cookie, and I think I promised a big cookie and I would decorate it on stream, so I promised some sort of baking stream. I do want to see, I might change this back to plastic. Am I going to use plastic a lot more than I'm going to use rubber? I'm trying to think. I can't remember how much rubber stuff was on here. Let me see. Let us see. Smart splitter. I don't think I've discovered pretty much any of this. 500 steel beams. MK2 pipes. Here's my thing, chat. If I ever get MK2 pipes, should I just upgrade all of my pipes to that? Because that might suck to have to do. Like, a lot. Actually, I'm going to wait until we get 200 for this. Just so I feel more safe going out and adventuring. I actually don't know what is in the MK4 thing that we the milestone that I decided. I don't think that I wanted to do the other milestones because I wasn't sure about them, but you know, I think I just chose one based off of what I thought I would use the most. And fuel generators. I'm very close to this conveyor belt. I don't think this is OSHA compliant. Actually, I don't think that's OSHA compliant at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's used in. I should probably have 2 refineries, but I'm a little bit lazy for that. Kind of a pain. I know I need to make probably another set of fuel generator or another set of coal generators just because I'm nervous about running out or like overextending the ones that I have right now. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so we need 25 more. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. There's a lot of people playing Satisfactory today. Is it because like the new update's coming out soon or soon-ish? I would assume that's why. I want to like be like right here. Yeah, because I saw when I changed over the game, there was a ton of people playing. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it's going to be. Oh, my nose. Oh. Has anybody had any wild weather the last couple of days or like the last week? I feel like our weather's been really up and down here, which is wild to me. Especially since it's still, I mean, it's technically spring, but it's still like winter-ish. It's only 39 degrees here, so. I know for like, I don't know. I know some of the southern states have been having like some wonky ass weather, so. I feel like I need to make this shorter so I don't have to like walk all the way over here. Hold on. Maybe I'll just let it sit in here for a second and just let this like. You were raining? Damn. Did you just like clone yourself and make it rain? It was raining? No, you're raining. No, I think you were the one that was raining. It was a conspiracy. No. No, it's a conspiracy. Morning, Pixel. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I had something in my nose. It was like way up there. Now I can breathe. At least a little bit. Yeah, I'm tired, man. We didn't really, I mean, we went out and went shopping a little bit yesterday, but we really didn't do much. A Lego. I shoved a Lego up there. Urax. I wanted to see if I could smell the color. I'm Stitches. Get out of here. No, my allergies have been really bad. My allergies have been really bad. There we go. I don't know what we just unlocked. New vehicles and new buildings.
The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Four belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
Mm-hmm.
An obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Huh? What is she saying? Honestly, we're in the red and you know, the company's going down. So, if that tells you anything. Financially, not great, chat. Not great at all. Chad, I'm sorry to say, but we're gonna have to start liquidating everything. We're gonna have to start liquidating it. How do I make these? Crystal oscillators. I need more quartz. Did I put Richard in charge? No. He's our accounting person, so he would never be in charge of assembly lines. How would you guys feel if I put a floaty, some floaties, and some goggles on Richard and upgraded his look? So he was just girl boss slay. Hmm? You like that idea? Oh my god. When did those pop up? Those weren't there before, were they? Did those just respawn? Chat? Chat? I'm pretty sure those just respawned. Because those were not there before. Also, I have to try and get this quartz because I need quartz to make those oscillators. I think I need 10 of them. I don't know. I just got here. Well, you should know. You've been here. Goodness. There's quartz up there, too. I'm trying to... I have to scope out quartz. I should honestly like put together like one of those on I like how you came in when I was blowing my nose. Do you remember? Yeah. I thought that was pretty routine for mods. What? I expect mods to know everything that we do. I guess I'm gonna go up here. Oh my god, there's so many of those things. Do I have? I don't. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. Because I really just don't want to get exploded by a bunch of bees. So there's one right there. God, there's a ton of these things all over the place. Is this like a breeding ground for fucking bee monsters? There's so many of them. One, two, there's two over there. There's probably... And have brain farts? I definitely have lots of brain farts. That's limestone.
378. It's fascinating that strawberries aren't technically berries but aggregate accessory fruits. Nature always has surprises.
What?
Let's keep exploring fun food facts and sharing
Oh, son of a bitch.
Discuss, feel free to join in.
Is that an adult?
Keep the conversation
Oh god,
fresh
it
and
is.
engaging. Strawberry thinking face.
Shit. We're just gonna run while looking for quartz. I don't have anything to explode anything, so I have to use my little doohickey, which I don't really want to use against adults because it does virtually no damage. It's literally like poking something with a toothpick. I need sulfur too. It's limestone. Okay, I don't remember where that quartz was. Where was that? Oh, is it right here? Here it is. Here's more quartz. Here's to me not getting exploded by something. God. I have a really bad habit of getting exploded by a bunch of different monsters. Specifically, giant and scary ones. Huh? Unauthorized. Huh? Let's hope that you don't explode. Is it that over there? I don't know. That's weird. It's weird that I would get that notification. Because I don't think I'm anywhere near like anything that can eat my face. I'm just gonna manually walk back because I don't feel like walking back and getting my ass exploded by hello. Hi, sir. Or ma'am. Oh my god. It's in the contract? What do you mean? What contract? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign a contract. Did you make up a contract behind my back so people can't explode me? The only thing I don't have is sulfur. It was in the fine print. Was it? I don't really read contracts. I just sign them. I just sign them. Woo! I need to find more sulfur. We have enough quartz? I don't know what I was trying to say. We have enough of some things. Logistics. Okay, I have enough for this. Okay, don't have enough for this. Yeah, when was that contract made? And eat socks. Yes. What is this? Okay. Oh, I need rods. Rods. I need rods. Yeah. Dude, I'm on call again tomorrow. I don't want to be on call. Also, can I just say, if somebody's on call for their job, I feel like it is within my boss's best I don't know. Why what? Okay, that's fine. My boss literally was answering tickets and I was like, "Can you not do that?" We're on call for a reason. Although I didn't get any calls yesterday, so I was okay with that. I was okay with that. All right. What do we want to do next? So petroleum power. That could be nice to have petroleum power, but how? Monorail. Ew. Wait, we could make a trade, you guys. Hold on. Chat. I do need this, though. Okay, let's make the jetpack first. And then we'll make everything else. Because actually, a train? Yes. Yes. Yesums. Also, if you guys didn't know, we are in the middle of a subathon. And did you guys know that you guys can start a hype train? We're currently 32 subs away from our next goal. If we hit the goal before the timer runs out, choo-choo. If we excuse me. Hi, Tara. If we hit the goal before the timer runs out, I will be doing another Easy Bake Oven stream. But yeah.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show
Sorry
everybody
I'm so
that
low
you have a
energy
big
today, you
fucking dick
guys.
today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
All right, I need copper wire. I promise, Snakeo, thank you so much for the head pats. I'm going to the doctor next week, or at least in the next couple weeks. I do think that I need to change my medication because I've been on the same SSRI for like years. And I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know if it's doing much for me anymore. So I think that I really need to like look at maybe getting on something else. But I get really nervous about getting on other things because I'm afraid that like switching is gonna wreck my brain. So that's the only thing I'm scared about, is my brain not enjoying going off of my current medication. So we'll see. Oh, to take care of lung. Yeah, you missed me having to, I had to order a new light for Magni because her, I don't know what happened, but overnight, I think her light bulb blew. I just put a new light fixture in there, so, but yeah, I'm going to talk to my doctor and see kind of what they're feeling, because, like, obviously, like, you know, that is a lot of crystals I need for this. I don't like feeling like sage. I honestly have been in a pretty good headspace for a couple of years, so I was surprised when I started having like just bad everything. And I don't want anybody to worry because I have a really great support system at home, so it's not like I am fighting the fight by myself, if that makes sense. I do have people at home that you know, I love, and obviously they love me and care and support about me, so I don't want anybody to like worry about anything like that. So sometimes people just go, I don't know if it's just because of the times and things are just rough right now, or if I'm going through a rough patch, but I have not felt this way in a really long time. I don't know if a lot of things are starting to hit me, like, and like I never like coped with a lot of stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised. But you know, it is never a bad thing to talk to your doctor if you're feeling not so bueno, chat. Although I'm not excited because I have to go to a new doctor because my doctor moved practices, and I don't know. The problem with me, and I know people kind of get weird about talking about mental health, is the fact that I have OCD, and like anxiety and depression and stuff, and it's hard to treat. It's not hard to treat all three of those, but I have to be on a different like regimen than normal, and there's only like specific medications that can I've talked about like this kind of stuff before, but like there's only specific type of medications that will help with all three of those, and currently I'm on the max dose of one medication. But then I went and I read because I was curious, but the medication I'm on only works like, I think they said like maybe 30, I think it was like 30 or 40% of the time. So I'm looking at, there's a couple of other options that I can definitely look at, and I'm going to talk to my doctor about. So, and then also get a recommendation for like a psychologist so that I can talk, to get somebody who can fully get me on something that might work. PCPs only work, like PCPs are nice if you have an emergency and you need to talk to somebody, but it's nice to have somebody who is like specialized in brain stuff. So yeah, I hope they can get me in pretty quickly. Listen, I would have gone back to them months ago, but I'll be honest with you, chat, they kept canceling my appointments. Men also have, listen. I also realized that, ooh, I'm lagging. Ooh, whoa. Yo, wait, what is going on? Hold on. Why is this lagging so badly? Whoa. Let me restart the game. I've never had this happen before. No, I got canceled on like a few months ago, and then I had to cancel on them because I had just started my new job, so I couldn't go to the doctor. And so I ended up like not rescheduling because I was getting frustrated because they kept The problem is that my doctor left. My doctor that I had been going to for a hot minute. And then I went to go and get a consultation with another doctor. And then I got canceled on by her. And then I was like, well, I really want to go with this doctor that my mom goes to because my mom goes to the same practice. And that doctor's really good. And so I scheduled with her and then she left the practice. So I've just realistically given up. Not given up. It's very hard in the US, especially right now with like doctor shortages to get like any sort of consultation. So I think I might have to go to a like a nurse practitioner, like an MP. Which, I mean, they're basically a doctor, so they're as close as a doctor you can get to a doctor without actually being like, they're all doctors except with title, if that makes sense. Because the one that I went to, he's still at that practice, so I can still actually go to him, and he was very nice, and he asked me if he thought that my medication that I'm on right now was working well for me. And I said yes at the time. And now I'm like, it's not working anymore. I've got brain problems. You know what's always funny to me? And I've talked to my mom about this, but my grandparents hate the fact that I'm on medication for like my anxiety and stuff. My grandpa has constantly said, or my grandpa and my grandma actually, or my nana, she has always said that she really just doesn't like it that I'm on it and that she wishes that I could get off of it. But the problem is you can't really get off of that medication. Well, you must be younger than me then. I wish I could go to my childhood doctor. That dude was cracked. He was awesome. No? You're lucky, man. Is that how Canada works? That you can keep going to the same doctor? Because we have like podiatrists. That's a foot doctor. We have like pediatric doctors, and then once you hit a certain age, you can't go to pediatric doctors anymore. Although my doctor would be he's really old, so yeah, I think a lot of us would rather not be on medication because literally I hate being on medication and I hate having to take it, but if it makes me not go cray cray, I will take it every day. Listen, I know I'm a little cray cray. I got a lot of loose nuts up in my noggin. So there's a lot up there. There's a lot of rusty nails moving around up in there. So oh. Yeah, the older generation I feel like is like against medication, but I feel like they're also the same generation that couldn't really talk about their feelings. So, oh man. All right, I'm going to mark this because I'm going to come back over here when I get... Okay. I don't want that guy to come near me. Yeah, I feel like they're of the generation that couldn't talk about their feelings. And now we're like, it's listen, I am all for mental health stuff, and there is no shame in admitting that you may be mentally unwell. There's absolutely no shame in that, especially for men. There's no shame in admitting that maybe you might not be in the best spot mentally. Is this thing gonna break? Absolutely, there is no shame in saying, hey, I don't feel good in my brain. My brain is broken. No, I don't shame people, and I don't think we should be shaming anybody. Yeah. I guess I'm very lucky. My Nana might not understand it, and she might not like that I'm on medication, but at the same time, she's never gonna say that like she doesn't think that mental health things are, you know, real, because they are. And I think that it's important that we all take care of our mental health, because you're allowed to have bad days. Everybody has good days and bad days, and unfortunately this week is just not a good week for me, and it's not a good week for a lot of people, I've noticed. And I don't know if that's because a lot of the women that are VTubers are on their periods, because we're all synced for some reason. But like, there's no shame in admitting that you are going through a rough time, which is why I'm so open about it. And I hope you guys can appreciate the fact that I'm open about it, because I could be very closed off and keep it closed off and just cancel streams and not be 100% honest with you guys. But I try to be as it is kind of funny every time I look at when anybody is ever on their period. We're all on our periods at the same time. Damn it, I joined and we're getting I'm not getting philosophical, but like, it is kind of funny because I know that I have probably primarily a very large male fan base, but there is a disorder, and especially for women, that and I think this is important to talk about, and then we'll get off the subject, but I think it's important to talk about the fact that women can have PMDD, which is premenstrual dysphoric disorder, which makes it basically a TLDR. We go cray. I woke up, it's too early for this shit. No, it's basically like brain goes haywire because of hormones, because hormones can have a very big effect on your mental health. So just be glad you guys aren't women because shit sucks, man. I get hot and sweaty at night, and then I start crying out of nowhere. On my way home on Thursday, I just started crying. It wasn't that I was like, I heard a song that reminded me of my grandma, and I'm like, Grandma, you asshole, I know you did this. Hormones, man. Dude, being a woman sucks. Anybody want my uterus? You guys can have it. It's free. I'll give it away for free. I'll even sign it. Although my Nana did ask the cursed question. I think it was on my birthday. Can I frame it? Ew. She was like, "Are you gonna give me any great grandbabies?" And I was like, Nana, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Is it possible to transmit the pain? What do you mean? I wish. I mean, men can go through, like, there's period pain simulators, but I don't think it's ever gonna be the same. Also, we just went and got a whole bunch of quartz and like sulfur and shit while I was talking about my period. Listen, the best thing you can do if you have a girlfriend or whatever, I don't know if you guys have girlfriends. We all know VTuber fans. Don't get bitches. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. The best thing you guys could do for women is just to be understanding that, like, them being irritated is probably not because of you, and it's probably because of their hormones. Stop getting pregnant. Hey, you know what? I bow down to the women that are surrogates and that are like, I love having babies. Because I'm like, Even men, you think that you're freaked out by birthing. Just reminder, women are why was I making wait why was I making those onto your enemies? Dude, I wish. I wish. I need a stator. Abracadabra, now you have my period pain. Oh, my balls! Stay maidenless. Okay. Oh, now my bowels. They hurt so bad. It is. Have I ever told you guys when I used to break my arm? Not, I didn't break my arm. Like, I didn't like go out of my way to break my arm, but like when I was younger, I have like a wicked high sense of like, I have a high pain tolerance. And every time I would go in and I'd be, you know, my arm would be broken or anything like that, they'd be like, so how does this feel? I'm like, it's fine. They're like, well, it's broken. And I'm like, you sure about that? And they're like, yep. And I'm like, ow. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff.
Looking at stuff.
Chat. Chat. Chat, chat, chat. Bam. I mean, some women probably feel happier when pregnant. Not me, though. Not me. I've broken 5 bones. I was a C-section. I was crammed in there. My mom and dad like to say when I was, well, have I tried to get pregnant? No, I'm good. I'm not at that point where I want children. So I may be 28, but, you know. No, I used to, my mom and dad say that I used to fly. I flew out and hit the wall. I came so fast. Like, I was born so fast that my mom, her epidural wore off. And because they didn't think she was as far along as she was. And then, like, because if you guys don't know what epidurals are or have never witnessed childbirth before, it's literally a drip of it basically numbs everything on you from the waist down, so you can't feel anything. That's literally what it is. So you can't feel your legs or anything. I've never had a child before, but I have 2 sisters, so. Ew, what if I had to have taken birthing classes in school? I have a sister. I have 2 sisters. Basically, it's like a continuous drip that goes into your back. Also, getting an epidural is incredibly scary. Birthing 101, yeah. I have 2 sisters. 2. Fun fact. I guess chat might not know that about me, that I have two little sisters. 2 of them. Oh, anyways, off of that subject. Goodness. I'm trying to like move my, I don't know. Let's see. I'm like looking on Twitter while we're doing this. God, my brain is literally just mush. Do I have any other brothers that we don't know about? No. I mean, I could have other brothers that like I don't know about. I don't know. My dad could have gotten down and dirty with other women. I'm kidding. I only have one. I have one brother and two sisters. There's 4 of us in total. Hey, I would not put it past my dad. Dad still got busy in college. My dad didn't go to college. And you spelled that collage. Chat, I don't know if you know this or not, but firemen don't have to go to college. They have to go to like a technical school. My father likes to do collages. What are you, the grammar police? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Actually, it's spelled collage. Wee woo, I am the grammar police, sir. Sorry, I was adjusting myself. Because my knee is hurting. Giga Chad fireman dad? I don't know if you know this, but most firemen are Giga Chads. Not enough space in inventory. Shit. We'll never forget found this stream from a full dirt face. I am so sorry. I forgot about that. I now remember what we were... Adjusting my balls, yes. My ginormous balls. Don't tell me where your dad works. I don't want to know that. Chad, I don't know if you need to hear this, but please don't dox yourself on stream. Cheese and thank you. Oh, he worked for a security. I thought that was the security company name. In my defense, I didn't read. In my humble and honest defense, I looked over, I glanced, I read it really quickly, and then immediately thought that... Yeah, I live in Idaho because Idaho. Bro? What do you mean, bro? I don't live in Idaho. Although I was thinking last night, because my mom and I were watching a documentary, that it would be kind of fun to live in Tornado Alley. But then I realized that, no, I don't think that would be fun. I ain't no hoe. You sure about that, brother? Sure about that? It's not what your dad said last night. He said, and I quote, that pixel mine. He's a hoe. I plead the fifth. I need... these. Excuse me, I fart while I think. I'm not actually farting. I would hope you guys would understand that. I did. I did. That's a very dangerous area. Are you, though? I'm making farting noises with my mouth. What, you want me to put my ass directly on my mic and fart into it? Imagine me doing that. I will say, ever since I got on this, I've been on a diet since last year, if you guys didn't know. But ever since I got on this diet, my gas has been horrendous. It's awful, guys. I would not put it past you. No.
Do what you want with my body.
Poo-poo point. Dude, sick, you live a poo-poo point. Hold on, sorry. Trying to like adjust my microphone. But I don't think so. With the subathon, the last goal is to go to Offkai. I don't think we're gonna hit that. Which is it's fine. I'm gonna ask and see if maybe I can go on the robot for Offkai. It's an unfortunate situation, but I don't think that I'm gonna be able to make it out there this year. So I will say that it is extremely expensive for me to fly out there. Especially like, I mean, like it's just very expensive. And yeah, unfortunately, which is fine. It is what it is. I may go to a local con here, like where I live. Planes are expensive. Well, also planes are deadly. So I would prefer maybe staying on the ground this year until the FA I'm trying to think, but yeah. Just so you guys know, we are in the middle of a subathon. If we do hit this next goal that's on your screen, I will be doing an ASMR stream, and I will also be doing a easy bake oven stream again. I do have a highlight video that's going to be coming out eventually. I will probably upload it next week. But yeah, we'll do another easy bake oven stream. Also, I'm not doing the lizard cam today. Because Magnai's cage ball blew out last night, so she doesn't have a light on in her cage, which is fine. In case anybody's wondering or worried, she can go without a light for a couple of hours, but like obviously, she's just gonna be a little chilly, which is once again is fine. Nothing's gonna happen. She's just gonna be a little chilly. So we're not doing that today because her light's blown out, and I started stream and didn't realize that her light was blown out. So, no lizard highlight cam, no lizard cam. We are 32 subs away from the goal. I will say that, so subs, gifted and non-gifted, and then, non-gifted and gifted, and then also, donations count as well. And also, what else? Bits help. Yes. Did she move though? Yeah, she's been moving around. I did buy so Magnite is very particular. And I think the reason why she doesn't want to move around, also this is a good opportunity if you would like to sub, because ad break is coming up in about 5 minutes. Magnite is very particular when it comes to a lot of things, and so she is not keen on how slippery it is in her tank. So I actually had to go and get and primes do count. Magnite is very particular when it comes to substrate and stuff, and it's very slippery for her right now, so she's not very happy with me, which means I have to figure out how to not make it slip anymore. So I bought little reptile carpets that I'm going to be putting in her cage and sticking down so that she doesn't slip around anymore. Because I do feel bad, but like, thank you. I do feel guilty. Can we refund stitches for the no-nos? I do feel pretty bad because I don't want her to be slipping around. She is an older reptile, so you know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. Ah, thank you, Snakeo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Subscribing to the channel.
I appreciate it. You are the best.
Any messages or questions you'd like to share, feel free to
Also, if you're wondering,
the positive vibes going
I still only... Jake, it's fine. If you guys are wondering what the sub incentives are, they are in the panel section below stream. There are incentives, just in case anybody's curious, so. Bibbity babbity boot, you are so not lizard food. Now you get the wiggles. We also have some really fun emotes as well. And you also get she doesn't like tile either. Believe me, if it's on the market, I have tried it. She does not like tile. She still thinks it's too slippery. Randomly gifted. Yeah, and you do get access to a sub-only Discord, or there is a Discord, but you get access to like a sub Discord for subscribers. You can now leave stream with style. Wow, guys, look at that butt. Mm-hmm. You can now see that ass. Just one. Looking. I don't think I'm subscribed to that many people. I am gonna need so many of these. I want this rifle. Add to to-do list. Smokeless powder, I think. Yeah. Chat, did you know that I'm really bad about promoting myself? I don't want to seem like I'm begging. I'm that type of person that's like, no, I don't like to like pressure people. Yes. I'm bad at promoting myself. Am I? Listen, there's a lot more people on the Twitter sphere that are... I come off as very nervous about it. I don't like to like... I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you better give me subs or I'm gonna scream. Like, I don't like doing that. Like, I'm just not that type of person. I've literally... Chat, I don't think you guys know this, but I've literally been like that forever. How do I... Can I make... I didn't mean it as a bad thing. Yeah, I am very much that person. I'm trying to think what I should... I need more motors. But how do I make motors again? I think it's... I don't know how to make... maybe we'll have like this split off and then I'm awesome, subscribe to me. Hey, yo, Chad, I've got a fat ass and feet. Subscribe to me. There you go. Is that good? Hi, Aria. How are you? Chat, do you want somebody who has self-confidence issues and also is nervous to ask people for collabs? Subscribe to me. Chat, do you have... You just described me. Chat, Do you want somebody who has existential fear of literally everything and crippling anxiety along with depression and everything that comes with it? Subscribe to me. Oh, hey, that's me. Hey, chat. Now you're just, what was I doing? I forget. Chat, do you want to be around somebody who definitely knows what they're doing 100% of the time and doesn't have imposter syndrome? Subscribe. Damn it, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I wanted to make I needed metal plating. Not relatable. Chat, do you want somebody who has constant fears about the current geopolitical climate? Subscribe to me. This is where you'll get all the best content. Also, you get cute emotes, chat. Okay, let me Aria, how are you? How have you been? Okay, I'm gonna throw this over here. Huh? I'm gonna throw this over here. My thing looks like a mess, in case anybody's wondering. And I know it looks like a mess. Chat, do you want somebody who puts the hot... actually, do you want somebody who puts the mess in hot mess? That's me, chat. I put the mess in hot mess. Because there's nothing funnier than a woman with an extra existential crisis all the time. I forgot what I was doing. Chat, do you want to be around somebody who throws it back while having a massive anxiety attack? That's me. Could you imagine? At least the mess is hot. Dude, I can't twerk. I don't got nothing back there. I'll be honest with you. Shut up, Mom. At least you're not throwing it back while having a massive stroke. Okay, I need to make... I hate it here. I'm confused how I have this set up. What is this? Oh, it's a foundry. Good suited. What? I can't say that I'm not German, but I do know a German. He's my little German friend. Gudensight. Gudenheit. What? I'm confused. Yeah, he's my German friend. He's my German friend. All right. Okay, so then I need a constructor. If someone's little in here, it's you. Sure about that? I need 2 constructors, actually. Because I need to make... Oh, dude, this sucks. So much easier just making it myself, but... So, this needs to make steel pipes. And then... The steel pipes need to go into here to make straters. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Yeah, I am 6 inches. This needs to go into here. And then... Then I'll throw what I have on me in here. And then this needs to go into here with... Oh, brain. Because then this needs to go into another constructor to make... No, wait. Yeah, no, this needs to go... No, this needs to go into another assembler. Excuse me. Why do you keep saying I'm 4'2"? I'm 5'3". And then this needs to make motors. Okay. You thought I was 6 inches? No. No. Okay. Do I have... I need to make another power line. That's an MK1. I need an MK2. No, I'm 6 inches tall, but like... Oh, I'm missing cables. Yeah, why do you keep saying I'm 4'2"? That's actually the farthest from the truth. And then this. Is this gonna work? Oh. I thought I had a whole bunch of... Hold on, let me go... The coal is in here. There's no power. Wait. How is there no power? Oh, wait. Like, there is power. Oops. So this should be moving now. All right, let me go grab some iron. Also, chat, I bought Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 on the Steam sale. I bought a bunch of stuff for the Steam sale because a lot of the games, like a lot of the multiplayer games that people play were on there. So I was like, I'm just going to buy a bunch of these because I think that they were a good deal. So I think I bought that. And then there was a couple of other things that I bought. I know I saw you playing Satisfactory, by the way. I saw you playing it. It was kind of funny. When I went to go load up stream, I literally saw him playing. Like, he wasn't playing it, but I did in fact see him. I'm not. You literally came up on my my thing. From 1.0. Okay. Somebody forgot that none of this needed concrete. Where did I get that something needed concrete? You never finished the game? I mean, we're not really... I wouldn't say that we're like close to even being done, but I don't even know what we're at right now in terms of there. I can probably put another I don't want that. We can put one of these storage containers here. So you never finish the game over. Has anybody in chat finished the game? Because this needs rotors. I'm just curious. Because it's like Factorio, where like I feel like not a lot of people have finished it. You've played less than... Do you like it? Did you have fun playing it for that 30 minutes? Was it a good time? I don't think I'll be needing... So 8 wires. Yeah, my brother finished base Factorio as well. You got sad because you were alone? Really? Are you that needy? You're like a sick old ass dog. I got sad. Yeah, I would say that this is pretty daunting, not gonna lie, chat. I know some people have huge... Yeah, like one of those old dogs that's blind at the rescue, and you're like, dude, I kind of feel bad for this dog. And you're like, maybe I should adopt it. I'm 30% of the way in, really? Interesting. It doesn't feel like that. At all. Feels like I am way, way behind. All right, let me throw some of this in here. I know some people have factories that look 10 times better than mine are, though. I've learned through playing this game that I am not good at factory building. Okay. I honestly will probably just keep this up because it's nice to have something that makes production. Okay, we're good. Enjoying the show? Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Huh? I will throw these in here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna try to make... I really want to make more... Well, I am... Okay, never mind. I still don't have enough. Damn. I'm gonna have to go find more quartz. Because I really want to make this, and I also really want to make... Where's the gun? I think it's... Is it the other... I really want to make this, and I really want to make this. Gotta build for aesthetics. There is no way we're building for aesthetics. I'm gonna be 1000% honest with you. There is no aesthetics with my stuff. I should build a giant penis? Why? For what reason? Why not? Because I don't want to get banned? Dude, my hands are so cold. Make the most phallic. My God. Ah. We are still going. Oops. Still going. Ah. Hold on. 31 subs away from next goal. All right. No, I don't want to risk anything. Chat, if I get banned, then you don't get to see me for like weeks. And I feel like that would be more depressing than anything. I'm going to take these because I need them. Do you really want to see Colibri out on the street like a an old sick dog? My back's sticking to my chair. The shorter the ban. So I should just show my whole coochie on stream then? Hasn't somebody done that? Maybe. Yeah. I'm also 100% sure somebody also had sex on stream and didn't get in trouble, so. I know somebody has done more than that. I gotta make sure that's actually like... Dude, if people want to have sex on stream, go to Cornhub. What is this? Oh. There's a time and a place for it, and it's not on twitch.com. She tried to hide it. Or only cans. Time and a place, chat. Time and a place. That could have been dangerous. I had no idea that there was a... Hi, Shiori. How are you? Can't that, like, stuff, like, wait until after you get off a stream? Like... Nobody would know? Listen, I'm good. I'm glad. I think it's... Is this... Oh, yeah, this is it. I wanted to explode this while I was over here. Because there's some... I hear something down here, and I don't know what it is. The Asmon Gold Challenge. So just be an awful person. And to think I used to like Asmon. What was the point of me doing this? Genuinely. Oh.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Hello. It's a Matt Mercer sphere. Consume. It's a fun little hideaway. A solo bolo. Did he do the dirty deed? Did he wink the wonk? Did he poodle his... Did he noodle his... What's a good analogy? I don't know. So what you're saying is he winked his wonk then? He cranked his noodle. He played... Oh! I don't want to think about it, man. Y'all are nasty. Oh, shit. Ah! Leave me alone, please. Oh, man. I don't know what's down here, but we're going down here because that thing's following me. Tamed the tamed the one-eyed snake. Why are you guys the way that you are? Really? Brother can't wait? Shit. Oh, those things are... Oh my god, that thing just killed that other thing. What? I don't need to know the different terminology between winking your wonk. Evil kitties. My god. Oh my god, it's doing that thing again. Hold on. What the fuck? Let me find a safe place so I can switch out my model. I don't want to know about petting the python. Thank you. You guys are terrible. I think the last thing I want to think about is that. Ugh. With how often with how often he showers, I would I can't even think about it. Oh man. Dude, I can't even go a day without a shower. Or like I take baths. But like I don't I don't wash myself in my bath water. I wash myself with clean water, just so everybody's aware. That's disgusting if you wash yourself with your bath water, because that's like hot human soup. Although I only wash my hair once a week, so take with that what you will. But that's very normal. Ew. Oh, God. He tickled his pickle on stream? He cranked that vibe? Oh my god, I hate these guys. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh god. Hi everyone, it's nice seeing you. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. There's so many mobs over there. If you're ever thinking about cranking your skin flute on stream, guys, just get off stream. For the love of God. Turn stream off. I am looking huh? Oh, what's that thing? I'm sorry, what about a flute? Okay, when a man gets very horny, sometimes they gotta crank that vibe on stream. Welcome in a Simply Okay Gamer. Sometimes you gotta crank that vibe out. Ah, shit. Ah! Is that an adult? Nope. Oh, shit. God, this thing's really angry at me. Ah! If you got a little worm, do you guys just call it like an earthworm? What if you have more of an innie than an outie? Most ain't got that much to worm. Yeah, I got an earthworm. I know. Pretty impressive, right? Oh my goodness. Prawn! Hi, Prawn! I'm glad you came in so we could go off of this subject. Hi, how are you? How are you? Bad timing, run! Hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hold on, let me get really close. Hi, Raiders. What a time to tune in. Yes. Yes. Hi, Raiders. I'm Zion. I'm a C-Slug VTuber, and we're talking about cranking that vibe on stream. You know, playing the skin flute, tickling your pickle. What else did you guys say? Jorking our rat on stream. Hi everyone. I'm Zion. I'm a C-Slug VTuber, and we're currently playing Satisfactory. We're getting ready for 1.1. Taming the One-Eyed yeah, if you guys I play a lot of open world games. I enjoy them. Yerkin the Gherkin. I don't know why I'm not following you already. I play lots of open world games. I like to play factory games, all that kind of stuff. But if you guys would like to stick around, I'd really appreciate it. We're doing halfway to partner push. And yeah, we are like 10 off from that. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys want to stick around. It does really help. But if you have to leave, that's okay too. We're going to sit here and talk about coochies and wanking that worm. Also, I'm in the middle of a subathon. We've been going for 80 days. 81 days, shots. I got no brain cells anymore. Careful. I do bite. A lot. Where are my tails? Chat!
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big
Chat, they're gone!
cock.
Oh, wait, there they are.
Tell everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
80 days, baby! 80 days! If you want to see me suffer more, subs do help. They do go towards that. If you guys are... Am I gonna die? If you guys are wondering, if we hit the next goal by the time the timer runs out, I will be doing another easy bake oven stream. I cooked the 3-course dinner in an easy bake oven about 2 months ago, and I ate it all on stream, and it was delicious. Where are my tits? It did go well. What are you talking about? We made a steak in an easy bake oven, and it tasted really good. Lest you forget, I ate that entire thing. I didn't eat the mashed potatoes because they were gross, but I ate everything else. To get to that point, it was a mess. Yeah. Prawn, if you have to go, please be my guest. I know after stream people like to chill. I am one of those people. So if you need to go, I will take okay care of your community, because I will be no, I'm just kidding. I'll take good care of your community. And you know, we'll be just hanging out, playing some Satisfactory. Is anybody in here a Satisfactory fan? And ooh, hold on. Yeah, is anybody a Satisfactory fan in here? I'm currently looking for quartz. And who's excited for 1.1? I'll leave a lurk. Post. Yeah, you got swamp ass? Hell yeah. You could sell that on OnlyCans or Prawn Hub. Oh, wait, Prawn Hub. I might have 500 hours in the game. Listen, we play this game pretty much I would say every Sunday except for last Sunday. OnlyCans, were you guys really? Oh god. Ah. Wait, we were just over here. Did I just do a full circle? Oops. I had to show my community. I've seen a couple of other people play OnlyCans. I probably should play it. Did anybody... If you guys want to play or you want to check out Satisfact... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I lied. I was going to say it's on sale on the Steam sale, but the Steam sale was up like 4 days ago. A game of all time. We love that. Okay, you know, I bought my games and then I stopped. I would like to get off of my parachute, please. Excuse me. If you guys don't know what Satisfactory is, I will explain it right now. Satisfactory is a game about me. I am a pioneer working for Fixit, which is basically the worst company you could ever imagine to work for. Fixit is trying to find another place for people to live on because humans have destroyed the earth. So you're basically on this planet trying to build up this space station right here. And that space station is to basically bring people over to inhabit this planet. I think that's kind of the general gist. But basically you're finding stuff out about this planet and Fixit that is kind of concerning. AKA they will just dispatch you whenever they want, and dispatching is
slap that prime on the table.
I'm
like
pretty
a
sure
big
that's a lie.
fucking
Why
cock.
don't
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the
but basically
table
they're
right
trying, from what we know, they are trying to basically inhabit another place and potentially destroy it. So they want, well, yeah, I mean, that's probably what they want us to do, but they're saying that they want us to save Earth, so. Sometimes you gotta take corporations at their face value. Clad Spider, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you kind of find out stuff like there's these spheres somewhere around here, and there's power slugs, and you kind of just like, the story isn't linear. You just kind of find out. It's not a linear story. It's very much a story. It's like find your own story. And my story is throwing explosives at local wildlife. Not gonna lie, were you in Itzy's stream? Chat, you gotta say it. Chat. Hold on, sorry. I think I'm really good at using explosives. My favorite clip ever of like all time since. I know that feeling. Colibri doesn't know. I don't even know how Colibri found me. Fun fact about for anybody who's new here, Colibri, I ended up almost banning him because he was mean. I think I got raided or out. Maybe. He was being mean to me, and he was 2 seconds from being banned. But then he calmed down, and then I made him a mod. Probably a bad decision on my part, but it's fine. Ish. Can we ban them now? Like the hoe that I am? You know, you might be a hoe, but you're our hoe. I say we still ban him. Nah. I feel like people are surprised when I say that, but it was genuine. He was not very nice when he first came into the community. He was not nice to me. What are you gonna do? Ban me? Gets banned. Also, if you're wondering why I'm just running around, I'm not actually running around. I'm looking for quartz and sulfur.
Bad
Am I
decision
nice?
like not feeding me.
Bad. I do feed him sometimes. Oh man. Also, if you guys are you know, kind of new here, with the last when we hit the last goal of my subathon, I actually made a deal with chat that we would have a lizard cam. I do have a lizard cam and it is fully functional, but my I just moved my lizard into a new enclosure, and I put a new like lighting fixture because she needs like 120 degrees, but like 120 degrees to function
Zion doesn't feed me.
well.
I'm here to keep you all entertained during the stream. If you have any more questions or topics to
It's to
discuss,
keep her
feel
warm,
free to
and my bulb blew out overnight, and I am waiting for a replacement to show up. Thanks, DoorDash. I appreciate DoorDash for being able to DoorDash me a light bulb at what time is it? What time is it in EST? I can't see my clock. I think it's like 2 or 2:44. Yeah. I'd like to thank my mods and everybody else who is in EST because I'm too lazy to move my cup that has my coffee in it. Yeah, she just got moved into that tank she's been in there officially a week. But I've been trying to slowly make not improvements, but upgrades to it, just because a lot of the stuff that she had was really old. I think, doesn't Itzy have a bearded dragon? I swear Itzy does, or I don't know. Bye-bye, Pixel. I mean, I don't normally DoorDash like well, sometimes I will, but I was obviously on stream, and also I don't know if I'll be able to get to the pet store before it closes because my pet store closes at 6 on Sundays, so I was doubtful I was gonna be able to get there on time, so I really honestly just don't want to go out to the pet store again because I was there literally yesterday. And I don't know if it's the fixture or if it's the actual bulb, because I've had the bulb for like not that long. It's been a little bit, but a crusty. I had a crested gecko for a while, and then he died. They're pretty, I would say that they're pretty hard to take care of if you've never had a reptile before. They're definitely not beginner friendly because they're very fragile. Where is all of the quartz? He died like 5 years ago. Magnite is 10. Magnite is turning 8 this year. And then my other lizard, I believe he's 9-ish, question mark. Magnite's an old lady. Yeah, she's in her retirement home. It smells like farts up here. Huh? What? What? The fuck was that? Huh? Are Magnite and Bonbon friends? Absolutely not. Huh? Out of bounds? Was I out of bounds? Where? I guess I was out of bounds because I was going this way. How you can smell farts? No, it's because my mom's making dinner. And I'm not saying that my mom's dinner smells like farts. I'm saying that specifically, I think she's making some sort of vegetable that smells like farts. Sorry. No, Bonbon and Magnite will never meet. Seeing how she stalks her like prey, and I don't trust her to be around her at all. Now, Bubby, I do trust him actually around the lizards because, fun fact, when I was still working at the pet store, when I was still in college, Magnite would push her little fat belly on her cage, and it would pop the door open sometimes because it wasn't locking correctly for some reason. And so she did that one day while I was at work, and I didn't know. And when I got home, her cage was popped open, and I freaked out because, like, the ambulance game, wee woo, wee woo. But I freaked out because, you know, like, lizards and cats are really not supposed to be around each other. But I got home and she was laying in my dog's bed. Like, neither my dog nor my cat bothered her at all. I will say that I was genuinely shocked because I don't know. She was sleeping in my dog. Like, my dog had this plush bed when he was still around. He had this plush bed that I used to keep at the very bottom of my bed, like at the very end of my bed, and she was in it. She had jumped out of her cage. I don't know exactly. Like, I mean, I would assume she was okay because she didn't act like she got hurt or anything. She did tumble quite a bit. She did fall down quite a little bit of a drop. So, okay, I'm not finding any quartz over here. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. She's got a little wonky eye. Oh, excuse me. Am I gonna hiccup again? Excuse me. Are we gonna go for a third? No. I don't know what these islands are used for. There's like no resources on here, no mobs or anything. Yeah, my animals are not allowed. I mean, the cats are allowed near each other, but everybody else is not allowed near each other. Except Bubby loves my leopard gecko. He rubs on him when he's... Yeah. I think when I made all of this stuff, I went over there because I wasn't sure what they are. Because that's a pretty vast area for it not to have anything, but... I'm not going to question it because maybe it's for something down the line. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what the devs are thinking about doing, like in terms of like adding new stuff, but I will take that. I didn't realize I didn't take that. Yeah, I don't know what the devs are thinking about doing in terms of adding new content, because I don't really follow dev updates for this game very much, so maybe we'll do a stream where I just make a new world and then we do stuff like let's game it out. Why not? You play it all the time, because I don't really like watching dev update stuff. Listen, I might play video games, but that doesn't mean that I like sit and watch for updates about it. Make a new world that's actually efficient. That's not gonna happen. Efficiency is no longer my middle name. It's Rhonda. All right, I'm looking. Quartz, please. And sulfur. Zion, Rhonda, Zeep. I am looking. I know where there's like quartz, like the big quartz, like things for heavy drills and stuff, but I really just don't want to go into that area right now because it scares me. Because there's some like big monsters over there. But I think that I might have dried up all of my small quartz reservoirs. Me saying that in hopes of me finding another quartz vein. I just want to make a truck. Is that a hard ask? Just want... Oh, shit. Wait, can I pick this up? Damn it. It is a hard ask? Damn. Damn, I didn't know that you were the ask police. What is that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? Did I just see something roll away? What is that? What are those things? What am I seeing right now? I keep seeing like little dirt things go down there. Is there like a monster around me that I should be concerned about other than that thing? I don't really see anything. I swear to God, if something comes up behind me, I am going to lose my mind. Okay, there's the other part. I'm scared that there's something around here that's gonna try to eat me. Where's the rest of this ship? Here, this is the bottom half. That's the top half. Where is the part where I can... Where are all the goodies? Huh? What? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi. Hello? What? Am I okay? No. There should be another part to this. Because there's one part here and one part over there, and there's nothing for me to grab. Normally there's like stuff for me to grab and like items and stuff, but there is nothing. It's on top. Are you sure about that? I don't see it up there. My God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh. I don't really like the music change that's going on. What is that? Oh, hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Top of the cliff. Are you sure? I feel like it's not up here. What is that area? Okay, I might have lost track of where it was. Oh, it is up here. Okay. You win. Is there... Where is it? Where is it? Is that an adult? No. Okay, cool. Nice, chat!
Wait,
No space.
Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
To the ma'am. To the right. To the left. To the ma'am. To the ma'am. To the ma'am. Okay, I lied. I'm sorry, chat. Wait, I don't want leaves. Hey, where did that go? Wait, there it is. Not enough space. What do you mean? Oh, Lord. I do want to pick up some of this stuff because it is useful to me. I'm so good at this game. I know. Thank you. I just don't have enough space for anything. I can get rid of the leaves. Because I do want to take this back because that's good. That's good stuff. I wonder what that thing's doing over there. Being an idiot. Wait. Oh. Ooh. It's pretty up there. Wait, I want to go up there. I feel like that's a really dangerous area, but it looks really pretty. So I want to venture and see what it is. Gotta run. Gotta run. Pretty and deadly. Interesting. Is that why it's called the Red Forest? I'm pretty sure this is where my... Here's more... Is this sulfur or is limestone? Limestone. Okay, I won't go up there until I get a gun. What's down there? Like that's that looks like a scary and also deadly area. Here's sulfur, like a big sulfur deposit. Oh wait, I know where we are. We're in the area I didn't want to go to. But I know what's back here. Because there's a giant quartz vein back here, but I'm not going to be able to, like... I'm not going to be able to take that all the way back. Unless I don't have one of those. No, I'm not lost. I know where I am. Because there's a big guy over here. I don't know where he is, though. Yeah, he's right there. I can take him out. I just... No, I can't take him out because I only have one of these left. Did I just break him? Okay. Mercer Sphere addiction, though. I broke him for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I knew exactly where we were because I hate going to that area because I got the like, what is it, the hard drive from there because I was terrified the entire time because I had to plug in power and I had things attacking me constantly. Things attacking me. Whoop. I hear another crystal slug somewhere around here, but I do not care. Also, ad break is starting in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the ad break. If you guys would like to sub, it does really help me. Yeah, there are different rewards you can get for multi-subbing. But it is really appreciated if you would consider subbing. Do you like women with crippling anxiety and irrational thoughts? Then subscribe. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about the irrational thoughts and anxiety. Those are all true. Irrational thoughts. I have irrational thoughts and crippling anxiety. What can I say? It's a good deal. You get a mentally unstable slug. And I get a cool sub. And you get badges, too. There's something on my nose that's really hurting me, and I don't know what it is. Crippling anxiety. I wonder how many of these motors we have now. Also, I don't know if it's OBS that's causing, like, my game just lags randomly, and then it stutters my my model. I must be out of whatever was in here. Okay, I don't have enough copper wire, so I need to make more copper wire. That's CPU. Is it? That's wild to me because I don't really have problems with my CPU like throttling like that. Could it be that my CPU is dying? Please say no. Because that's really gonna fucking suck if that's true. Check on it. You're at the 100 dis. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I do have a Discord server. My CPU's at 50%. And my GPU's at 50%. Then it's not your CPU or GPU. I don't know what it could be. You're trying to join it? I need 2 more of these. Ugh. So annoying. I run a 3070 Ti and I think my my CPU is a 12 Intel 12,000 series. It's like the 12,000 KF. See, I don't want to overclock my stuff because I'm afraid that it's going to break it. I get really nervous about overclocking stuff because I don't want to explode my computer. I think I have it overclocked like a tiny bit. I don't know. I've had this computer for like 2.5 years, so it wouldn't surprise me if I need an upgrade. Dude, I was gonna clean out my cat boxes after stream, but I think I'm just gonna do it tomorrow when I get home from work. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to check into it because I just don't want to have to buy new components right now. I mean, if I upgrading my computer versus going to Offkai, I think I would rather upgrade my computer than go to Offkai, but I don't think I'll be going to Offkai this year. I don't know. I just don't I don't know if I really want to go to a convention right now. I think I'm going to start, like I said earlier, I think I'm going to start local. Hi, Mitty. How are you? I know you've been here. I think I might start local and then, well, I really wanted to go because it's a good opportunity to, it's a really good opportunity to network with people. What is this? What was it? I need smokeless powder. Network. There's only 5 hours left. We do need to do like punishment wheel spins still, but if you guys would like to sub, I'd really appreciate it. We are 31 subs away from the next goal. In case anybody's wondering or just came in to stream. Yeah, we'll do punishment wheel spins next week. I need this. Do I have to make the... Oh, shit. Ah! Leave me alone, please. I just want this quartz. I promise I'm not doing anything to hurt your babies. Yeah. The goal was to go to Offkai, but I'm not sure how close we'll get to that. Because it is, with everything, like with all that good stuff going on, it is incredibly expensive for me to fly out to California right now. Which sucks because I really kind of wanted to go, but it is what it is. Regardless, I appreciate the support on the subathon. They got vampires. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Himiko Toga is. Is she from an anime? Or is she a VTuber? Oh. Is she? I'll be honest with you guys, I don't watch modern anime, so I know it just ended, didn't it? Like a few months ago, right? Is that right? have to pee. The manga ended? Didn't it end kind of shittily? If I'm correct. Like, people weren't happy with the ending? It did. Interesting. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, I watched, I think, one season, like, a couple of years ago, but I don't know. I'm pretty picky when it comes to, like, anime and, like, manga and stuff. Very picky, actually. Ew, I keep remembering that this year is my 10-year high school reunion. And then bitches haven't even sent me an invite yet. I think we're doing an actual party, and I haven't been sent an invite. RIP. Do I want to go to it? Yeah. Am I gonna go to it if I get invited? Probably. I don't know. Actually. My 10-year high school reunion? That makes me feel so old. Genuinely. I didn't think it would make me feel so old until I realized. And I'm not even that old. I'm not even close to middle-aged, actually. Wait, I need to throw this in here. No. No. That is not true. I want to build a refinery over here because I do kind of want to see if there is a way. I don't have any of this stuff. Son of a bitch. Zion when she hits 30. Nah. They say 30. Your 30s are like your 20s, but you actually have money. I can't remember who told me that. And it stuck with me because it's kind of true. Because in my early 20s, didn't have money. Now that I'm in my mid to late 20s, now I have money. You're in your early 20s? I wish. Like I said, I'm really honestly not that old. I need... Yeah, I'm not that old. Some of your Oshis are in their 30s and 40s, just so you guys know. Some of them. Just gonna point that out, chat. Oshi, it's like... What is an Oshi? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Hold on, I want to see this. Wait. Aww. Poor baby. Sorry, I just saw this thing about. Has anybody seen this stuff about Wonton, the kitten? It's so sad. They got adopted and then literally less than 12 hours later they came back and they were like basically half alive. Because she fell out of a 5-story window. That is awful. I couldn't even like so well, it's not the person's fault, but it is your responsibility to make sure that your cat isn't like clawing at screens and like I have cats. I have 2 cats and neither of them claw at my screens, but if they did claw at my screens, I would make sure that they are not getting out because we did have I live in a 2-story house, so like I need smokeless powder. Mia, how are you? How are you? What is how do I make heavy oil how do I make this? Crude oil makes plastic and heavy oil residue. How So if I want this, how do I pull this residue out? Because we have residual fuel. Does anybody know how I pull out the fuel though? Do I have to make these containers? I'm trying to think how I do this. If anybody can point me in the right direction. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. Are you serious? I would love it if this made 10. Now we got 10. Cool. So this makes fuel. Oh. Oh, wait, I get it. Hold on. So the byproduct of fuel, the stuff that you suck out of the ground, is the heavy oil. And then it goes into the refinery. And then it makes like residual oil. So I need the stuff that comes out before it does that. Okay, that makes sense. Mia, how are you? I don't know if you're still in here, but hi, how are you? How have you been? How have you been? Did you guys see the new Twinks that are gonna be around for panty, stocking, and garbell? I don't know. I don't they're twinkifying so many people. Twinks, yes. And from panty, stocking, and garbell. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Oh, one of my favorite drag queens is coming back. Is anybody else a lover of drag queens? I love drag queens. I watch RuPaul's Drag Race every Friday. Zion, I never denied that I was into twinks. So Twinks like the candy bar? That's Twix. little different. Close enough, though. You don't think you could sit through RuPaul's Drag Race? Dude, I love it. It's like my dirt. It's not even a secret that I watch it. It's like what would it be called? Like my guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasure. Also, I forgot to mention this. If you guys are into if you are into gamer subs, they are currently doing a promotion where if you spend or if you buy like one of their oh my god, one of their thingamajigs, one of their I will get there eventually. One of their containers, you are actually able to get you're able to get thingamajig. Dude, I'm having such a big brain fart right now. You are fuck. No, I can't remember. I can't remember what they're called. No, I'm not having a stroke. If oh, this is what has been happening all week. One of their like one of their powdered drinks, one of the containers of powdered drinks. Dude, I'm struggling so badly right now. You actually get a free waifu cup. There we go. Waifu cup. There you go. You get a free waifu cup when you purchase anything else. Bap, 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 bap. Brap, bap, 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 blah, 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 blah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You'll get through your come on, you got it. Bob the Drag Queen was such an icon. Did you see him in Traders? Oh, iconic. Iconic. Dude, I don't know what just happened, but I think I short-circuited. Short-circuited. Short-circuit. Dude, am I drunk right now? For fuck's sake. I think I'm drunk. I think you need some water? No. Meow. I think I found a new gem to watch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your brain is dehydrated. No, it's not. It's just... this is your brain on meth. This is your brain on coke. I'm so sorry, Maka. I'm so sorry. I am beyond sorry, actually. This is your brain on this is your brain when you try and you you try and try and uh-huh. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Hmm. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. I do crack, but that's not a drug. Don't do drugs. No. Don't do drugs. Mm-mm. No, don't do drugs, chap. Don't do drugs. Sorry, I'm eating ice because my mouth is dry. No drugs, only quack. Quack. My mouth is just a tiny bit dry. I don't have water. That's why I'm eating ice. Also, chat, don't eat don't eat ice. Hello? Hello? You know what? There it is. Hi, Esta. How are you? A sea slug with no water. What did you expect from me? Okay, we want to make... Isn't this heavy oil, though? No, wait. Is heavy oil different than crude oil? Wanted to go combine. Oh, Esta! Esta gets a VIP. Chat, did you know that if you pay 100,000 points, you get VIP? Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Viewer rewards, community, roles manager. Add new. Esta. Hold on, how do you spell your name? Esta? Estelle? Sil. Estelle? Sil. There we go. You get VIP. Welcome to the VIP role, Esta. You guys want your own VIP role? Yay! Yippee! Yippee! No. So is welcome to the club. Has how do I make do I have to find a different no, no, I want to go back. No, wait. No, I want to go this way. How do I make heavy oil residue, you guys? How do you do that? I don't know. Well, I don't know either. I can't make gun. This is fuel. And then the other thing is crude oil. Poor vampires? Anybody in chat a vampire? Heavy oil satisfactory. Heavy oil residue is a fluid byproduct created by refining crude oil into solid products. It can be further refined or be packaged into heavy oil. Is this thing creating heavy oil? Is it? Does this thing create oil? I feel like it does. Rubber. Huh. Hold on. Chat, I have... How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bye-bye. Thank you, Esta. Okay, I want to do this. Because then I can just take this off and then put this back on. Yeah. Also, we're almost at 4 hours left on the clock. If you guys would like to sub or gift subs, I do really appreciate it. It does go towards the it does go towards a couple of different things. Can you fucking stop, please? It does go towards a couple of things currently. If we do hit the next goal, we will be doing another Easy Bake Oven stream. I know that people liked that the last time and they requested another one, and so that's a really good incentive for me to do that. All right. So this should be producing crude oil, which I need. I'm gonna pipe segment. I'm gonna flush this so that we get crude oil. Oh, it's not making it, is it? Oh, there it goes. Oh, you gotta wait for your mom to drop off money. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is can I get underneath this, please? No? I'm gonna take this off. Like, take all of that. Excuse me. And then go over here. We built this all in the water, which I think might have been a little bit of a mistake, but it's fine. What we'll do is we'll put these over here. And then Schneway, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, so we need... Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get myself comfortable. I'm trying to think. Do I need... Can I... Here's my thing. Can I actually just, like, take the oil out of here? Or does it need to be... like, packaged? That's my question. Like, I don't know. And I don't want to make a mistake. Do I need a pump? Like a pump head? That would be interesting if I did. Because this isn't going up any... Like, it's not sloped up. Does it need one? Or is it just because... I wonder if this is maybe causing issues. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Let me just try to get it to go... You've been playing for 2 hours. Thank you. Okay, hopefully this works out a little better. No, I think it got worse. Somehow. I don't know. I don't know how that got worse. No, it's getting better. No, it's not. It's not good. Do I need one of... I don't know if I need one of these. Maybe? Okay, I'll put one here and see how it reacts. Why did I do this? I don't know why I set shit up like this. I drive myself mad sometimes. Okay. Hopefully this helps. I don't know if it's just not producing enough crude oil overall, because it's not, I mean, I just need this to fill up a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can get this to... I don't have empty canisters. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back and make some empty canisters. Gotta make some empty canisters, chat. 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 Oh. I'm trying to think. Do you guys have any cool plans for this upcoming week? Any cool plans? Huh? What plans? I took a bathroom break? I don't know, brother. Brother. Everybody's taking a break and going like to Japan, or they're taking is the VTuber community okay? Are we okay, chat? I don't actually think we are. I've never been to Japan. I don't think most people have been to Japan, my dude. I don't think that most of us have been to Japan. This is kind of a pain in the ass. It's never been okay. I'd like to go back to Japan. I think I'm just a cheap bastard and don't want to like spend a lot of money on flying somewhere. I mean, like, would I mind going? No. I'd love to go to Japan. I'll be honest with you, chat. There's two things that scare me. Flying, and B, flying. They both scare the crap out of me. So, you know. All right. I know I'm not the only person that has ever been afraid of flying, but I'm definitely not the last person to ever be afraid of flying. I have an innate fear of No, I don't. Back when I was well, when I was in my sorority and stuff, I flew like all over the US for different conferences and stuff, but there was one time, I think this is when it happened, there was one time I was flying to Florida and we had really freaking bad turbulence, and I felt bad for the person that was sitting right next to me because I was swearing up a storm and like bracing for impact because I had such bad anxiety when it came to like any sort of anything. And I didn't have, because back then, I mean, flight Wi-Fi, I was a broke college student, so I could not afford to have Wi-Fi on flight. So I had to just pretend like everything was okay. But yeah. So I had to like sit there and like watch a documentary, and I think I passed out at some point in the middle because not because like I was nervous or anything like that, but like I was just really tired, and I think that I like, you know, like when you tense up so badly that you get like exhausted. So that happened, and I like fell asleep, and then the flight was over. So I've never not had bad turbulence. If anybody has ever flown out of Florida, I don't know what it is, but I've always had terrible turbulence when flying out of Florida. I don't know if it's just because of like the wind streams and like the ocean, but it has always been horrible to fly there. Like like a fly out or fly in has been awful. You're not wrong. Yeah, I've never had a good experience flying out of Florida. I've always had like an experience where like just everything is awful. Oh, thank you, NX. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was very nice of you to say. Yeah, I have never had a good experience flying out of like the Orlando airport. Genuinely, it scares the crap out of me. I think that's like part of the reason I don't like going to Florida. When we flew to Vegas, me and Brother Slug, I feel like the flight was pretty smooth, except when we were flying home. It was not smooth at all because we were flying out when the Mojave Desert was on fire. Which was kind of scary. Because where I live, we don't have like wildfires and stuff, and like stuff doesn't really catch on fire here because it's a humid climate. So it's not like it's a climate where you realistically should be having that kind of stuff happen. So it is nerve-wracking and not something that like, I don't know. I don't think most people enjoy that. So maybe some people like turbulence. Maybe like some weird person who loves flying loves turbulence. But I can tell you for sure it's not me. It's not me, chat. Oh, wait. Can I just take this out? No. Does anybody know how I can take out the oil residue in this? Because I need oil residue to make smokeless powder. Or I could just be stopping a fucking idiot. No, I know. Hold on. I know. You love flying with turbulence? June, are you okay? Genuinely. Are you okay? Can I empty this? I could stop being an idiot for one, if anybody's wondering. It's not that I didn't know what I was doing. It's more so the fact that I just realized that I was being stupid. Oh, can I not upload these? Brooklyn, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Why did you have to fly every year growing up? Is your family okay? Does your family just hate you? Also, just so you guys know, we are in the middle of a slugathon. If you guys would like to subscribe, it does help out the channel. And also you get to hang out with a anxiety ridden anxious slug that is somewhat okay at games. And you get cute what is it called? You get cute emotes. So I'm gonna let this go until one of these things runs out, and then I will transfer it to something else. Hi, Bio. Oh. I can't relate because my parents lived like a half an hour from each other and they are not together right now. Actually, I think every time I talk about my mom, this is called Satisfactory. It's a very fun game. It is about basically you are working for a corp that doesn't care about you. But you're basically working for this corporation called Fix It, and they are pretty corrupt like most big businesses. And they are basically wanting to scam you out of, you know, a lot of things, actually. How many of these can I make? So real life. Thank you for the 50 bits.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You didn't. You didn't, because mama didn't raise no bitch. I will take this and this so that this moves along a little bit quicker. I don't know what I'm going to do with this crude oil, but it's just going to be what it's going to be. Oh, so like real life? Kind of. Did a DoorDash come for me, Mom? Okay, thank you. Magnite's bulb blew out. Do we have honey? Me? I have no idea if we have honey. Chat, do you guys have honey? Does it... Chat, can you order some honey for my mom? Honey, the app that sends you... Honey as in the food. I don't think that people use honey anymore, as in the other thing. I do not think that that's a thing. You have honey? Can you just send it to my mom? She needs it. I guess I'm just gonna let this do its thing, and then once it shuts down, it shuts down. She wants to make oatmeal peanut butter bars. That was really aggressive. I'm sorry. That was like super aggressive for no reason. Sorry. That was really aggressive. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so aggressive, Jake. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about oatmeal peanut butter bars. You have honey? Can you just like send it through like vibrations? Oh, I don't want VIP anymore. You know, that's fine. Also, Colibri, why do you have like a little gift box by your name? What is that for? Sub gifter. When have you gifted subs in the last 6 months? You're not gonna get yelled at again. Why does this keep turning off? Because there isn't any steel. Oh, wait. And sent, did I get it? No.
Why do we have winter weather in spring?
Your vibes aren't strong enough. I'm not a vibe then. Yo, idea? Are you trying to say your idea? Or are you trying to say that you have an idea? My mom needs honey, like, right now. For that, I might just ban you. Same day delivery. She needs it like yesterday. Hi, Azoria. Once again, we are 31 subs away from our next goal. We only have 4 hours left on the clock. Is this it? Is this the last goal, chat? Or will we hit this goal? Why would I get banned if I didn't do anything? For simply answering a question like how you just answered that question. $6K till VIP, baby. Okay, I need to put these. I can only do stacks of 50s. Very important sluggy. That, oh shit. Why did I put copper ore in here? When did I, wait. You've got a while? Maybe you should lurk more. I'm just kidding. Chat said I wasn't as aggressive. Excuse me. Can I please have this? Son of a bitch. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't want to do that. This is bullshit. Slam's desk. No role playing in chat. He's role playing, mods. Mods. What if you would have actually gotten banned? How would you have felt? Please put it in a strongly worded paragraph so I must I must know. You were in a boss fight for what? I don't think that this is right. No, it is right. But why does this have... Oh, it does have one hole. That sounded wrong. In a game? What kind of game? Are you not going to tell chat what kind of game it is, sir? This shows you guys how often. No, because you asked. This is how much my mods actually pay attention to what I ask. I'm your favorite, really? It's not very strongly worded. Has anybody ever had to write a strongly worded paragraph to like a business that didn't take you seriously? Because I've had to do that before. Fun fact, so during lockdown, I went into this pet store that I had never been into before because I needed to get... They had dubia roaches, which is something that Magnite likes. And it's not that they're hard to come by. It's just like if I were to, they're expensive to order online, and I was a broke college student. So I went to like a local store to support them. And I walked in and their animals looked like crap. Their animals looked sickly and not good. And it made me really sad. So, and they weren't wearing masks. And like, it was like the height of the pandemic. And it was making me and my grandpa really uncomfortable. So I ended up writing a review on Google because like I didn't think that they were going to see it because they seemed like they didn't care about a lot of stuff, but they saw it and they were like, I saw you and your friend. And I was like, my friend? What are you talking about, my friend? My grandpa? I mean, we're like cool, but we're like not friends. And I responded back to them because I was like, am I not? I obviously love my grandpa, but like it was weird because I was like, no, that wasn't me. I don't know who you're talking about, but like that was not me and my grandpa. Fuck off, Colibri. I didn't know what to say because I was confused. I was like, what are they talking about? Like, my friend, because it quite frankly does not make sense. Yes, me being best friends with a 70-year-old man. Best friends, chat. I don't know, they were weird, but I thought that they shut down because they moved from one location to another like a year after this happened. And so I was like, oh sweet, they shut down because their animals are just not in good health. Like I will stand by that fact. But we were driving, like I think it was last weekend, and I went and I looked over at this, like I would say like plaza or something like that, because I don't remember what we were doing, but my mom and I were like, I don't remember what we were doing, but I looked over and this business was still open. They had just moved again for a third time, and I don't know why they keep moving around. I don't know if they're just like making lapses on their payments, but they had an iguana there that was like I've never seen an iguana as thin as the one that they had. I was like, do you guys like not feed your animals? Because brother, he looks like he's dying. I think I also called the health department on them. Because like they were being assholes to me. So I'm like, if you want to be an asshole to me, I'm going to be an asshole to you. So kind of fun. Ad break starting in about 5 minutes. If you guys would like to subscribe, it does really help. We are 31 subs away from the next goal of the subathon. Excuse me. If you sub, you get access to me being a weirdo. And the weirdo Discord. Although everybody gets access to the weirdo Discord, but you get exclusive access. Dude, I actually don't know what we're going to be playing this week. I have no idea. Castle Crashers? I thought about buying it and then I didn't. Cool. Space Ninjas? Sag.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property.
Mm-hmm.
Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Oh, nice. So I need 100 of these to get this research. And then I'm just going to let the other stuff go. I have to pee. Chat, I have to tinkle. I don't know what it is about getting on stream, but sometimes like I get on stream and I just really have to pee. I don't know why. Sometimes you gotta tinkle. And by sometimes, I think it's all the time. I'm going to stop the timer because I will just, we'll just be, after this is over, I will, just, you know, get off because we're almost at the 4-hour mark and,
Door unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain. And
Okay.
climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
It climbs like a mountain goat that is returning from extinction. What? I've been watching you for 3 hours. Dude, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I don't have enough to make it. Damn it. We'll have to go next Sunday. We'll have to go get some more quartz because I don't have enough quartz. I need better hobbies. Nah. Yeah. Ooh, there's Saturn. Yeah. Okay, so looking to oops. Actually, we'll do a couple of hold on, sorry guys. Actually, we'll do wheel spins next week because I have to use the bathroom really bad. So, all right, chat. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Looking forward to next week. We will be having a collab on Sunday, and then we'll probably be doing similar stuff that we did this week. AKA like wilds and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't have anything else for you guys. But I hope you guys really enjoyed watching and hanging out with me today. Yeah, who are we gonna raid, chat? I have to pee so bad. It's like that pee where you're like, it makes you like shiver. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, Dan's streaming. Gosh, there's not a lot of people streaming right now. There's not a ton. Does anybody want to lead the raid? Anybody want to lead the raid? Before I pick. Yeah. Anybody. I gotta save my points. I'm bad at picking where I want to raid to, so let me keep this up. All right, let's see. Let's see, chat. Where do we want to go? Hmm. This is actually really hard. We'll raid into Celine because she's doing a 1-year donathon. All right, we will raid into her, and I will see you guys next week. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I hope you guys have a good week. I will see you guys on Wednesday. And yeah, I hope you guys had a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Actually, you guys did make me feel a lot better, so thank you to that. So I will see you guys next week on Wednesday. So have fun with Celine. Alrighty, everyone. Goodbye.